good? How are y'all doing tonight? Wow, that why is chat so small in the corner? There we go. What is good, chat? How are y'all doing? You feel me? On this Sunday evening. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Ugh, man, it's been a long day for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. Same thing. The Danganronpa. Apparently there's 6 chapters. We're on chapter 3. So, we about halfway through. It's just they so long that I feel like I'm saying when we finish chapter 3, then we'll be directly halfway through. Yeah. Anywho, chat, how are y'all? For me, how are y'all doing tonight? You feel me? What's going? What's good? What's going today? You feel me? It's gonna be a very interesting development in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This game's gonna get real interesting real fast. I'm about to do something, but I cannot find where I'm just gonna put it. Let me see who all in here for anything. What's good, Keith? What's good, What's good, Sampo? Were you here last? You think you left early last stream? I think that's what it was. You was here last stream. I think you left early. I do remember you being here though. I do remember you being here. That's good. Let's see. What's up, boy? Let's see. Good. For the sun, for the sun, for the sun. The years of war outside. Alright, chat. Are y'all ready to get into it? You feel me? Are y'all ready to get into it? Won't see too much show time. You feel me? I was trying to let the crowd come in a little bit. It's a war, yeah. It's a war, yeah. It's a war, yeah. It's a war, yeah. Yo, what's good, Tao? What's good? What's good? Say it again.
Hey, Chad. Tell Chad that I want my hair.
Yeah, chat. My girl locked her hair. You see, for me, finna be locked together. You feel me? Well, she got started locked with the same thing. She locked her hair. Very nice. Very nice. You already seen mine, so I'm not taking the doobie off. This also I check it out right now. It's a warm outside. What's good, Sampo? What's good? What's good? What's good, Sampo? What's good, Tao? What's good, Keith? Keith, you ain't been here in a minute. What's the last? You know what I'm saying? Tao Bunny said your hair looks nice.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Uh, Sampo said you're pretty.
Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet.
So why I don't get these compliments?
Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. I love y'all.
Why'd I show my face on screen? JB, we not here for you. Like, okay. Rude. And you chat enough dilly dally. W girlfriend? Not for real. W girlfriend. No. All jokes aside.
Huh?
Oh, it's how when he said W girlfriend, I was like, all jokes aside, W girlfriend.
W people. W people.
Alright, chat. Are y'all ready for this class 3 trial? Are y'all ready? I don't think I am, but I hope y'all are. That's for sure. Yo, what's good, Haley? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Joined just in time. We was about to get started. Green, my fault. My fault. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's go ahead and rip into this. Nigga, who in my Steam family has Expedition 33 and didn't say nothing? Who has this game? First double murder trial? Yeah, I've gotta look at all the I don't know, we didn't do the investigation yet. So we investigate and then we finna do the class trial. That's what it is. I forgot we ended right before. Cause yeah, we found 2 bodies. Like that was insane. Also, for any newcomers, I turned my camera off. Oh my, why is the chat so small? Oh my goodness, hold on. God's to lock back in. Hold on, why is the chat so small? Alright, is chat too small for y'all or is that good? Everything spaced out right? Are we good? We chilling? It looks fine to me, but I'm gonna ask for some second input just to ask, of course. Oh, that's very big. Okay, goodness gracious. Let it fall right now. Mr. Katie gonna let it fall right now. Let's do 90 seconds on that. There we go. Alright, chat. Enough yapping. Let's get into this game. Also, any newcomers in chat. My camera lags on the cutscenes, so I gotta turn it off. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Next person is probably gonna be a webcam, not gonna lie to you.
Danganronpa.
It's crazy seeing all these people on my screen and half of them are dead. It's actually insane. Camera comes back on. We're out the cutscene. Need that. Hey, it would be really crazy if I didn't save and have to go through all that again. That would suck. Alright, chat. Prediction before we even get into anything. Off rip, I might be wrong. Might. But I think I'm saying is I'm looking at Celeste a little weird. That's all I'm saying. I'm looking at Celeste a little weird. That's all I'm saying. Celeste been with me. HIFUMI on a loading screen ill. Don't even mention him. We don't speak about HIFUMI in this house. We don't speak about HIFUMI. Trust me, we don't. At all. Only thing I'm speaking of HIFUMI is praise because he's dead. Matter of fact, hold on. A round of applause for HIFUMI is not going to be in this game no more. Thank goodness. I needed him gone. He didn't need to be here no more. I'm glad he's gone. Anyways, chat. Let's dive in, shall we? First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were HIFUMI Yamada and Kiyotaka. Oh yeah, Taka died too. Kind of forgot about him. And Kiyotaka Ishimura. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. What's up with this game and killing niggas with a blow to the head? It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Duh. That's it.
Very strange.
Wait, that's it from. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strange. We go. My king. Oh, I forgot. The Taka Glazers are not happy with this part of the game. I see why. Trust me. Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
and there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and HIFUMI were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? Oh, here this nigga go. Oh, I gotta moisten up the throat real quick. That's not what I. Let's pretend I didn't. Yeah, we should move on. An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
I
appears!
forgot how high his voice was. Don't be rude. I'm gonna answer your question. What question?
Yep.
That's how he says it. I don't know. I'm bad at voice acting. You're talking about accomplices, right? Monokuma just makes everything harder for us. It's Monokuma. What doesn't he do? What does Monokuma do that's ever beneficial to this game? Good answer. I didn't have one either. I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear,
Oh,
if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
Basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So you are saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would affect the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then you only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Oh gosh. What? Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify this whole shebang. What are you, 70 years old? Who says shebang? This was made in 2010. Never mind. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true Blackened. So does one person. Yes, Makoto. Just one person. Have you been following along at all this past conversation? Or are you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs and sticking them in your bum? Like, what are we doing here? What happened? I'll take my time. Real. It hasn't. She said call you later. My fault. Love you. Good luck, chat. Good luck, chat. Get off my phone. I'm playing. I'm not hanging up. Love you. Yeah, a lot of her. Nah, I'm playing. To be honest, I never understood that rule. I always wondered what both people who work together killed. You know, that's a fair point. What if, like, they had an accomplice? In this case, what if there's two separate killings? Two separate killers. How does that work? That doesn't make sense.
Well, now.
That's enough for explainifying. Nope. That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you. I gotta turn the house lights on. Dang it, I forgot he's not home. I knew I forgot to do something before stream. Apologies, chat. I didn't mean to ruin the immersion. Just curious who you think did it. Right now, Celeste is on my hit list. Right now, Celeste is easily on my hit list. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's moving a little weird. Like, I don't know. I can't fully trust her. Then again, that might just be her personality, so I could just be tweaking. But there's one thing that confused me, if I'm remembering right, is when we were searching for where the bodies had been moved to, right? And Makoto went to the repository and it was locked. All of a sudden, I go check another room. Celeste comes and said, I found them in a repository. Nigga, how'd you get the door unlocked? If it was locked from the outside, how did you get the door unlocked and then proceed to find the bodies? Oh, it says Owie because she hates her. Yo, what's wrong with Owie? Hey, hold on. I'm not the yaoi glazer that some may be, but Hina ain't bad though. Hina's not a bad character. She a little slow. That's all it is. Ain't nothing wrong with Hina, I think. But like, she don't deserve to hate. She ain't do nothing wrong that I know of. Please tell me she ain't do nothing wrong. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. You know how I feel about them Blackie. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm about to get banned. I know my sister's weird. I'm saying, like, of all people, why Hina? What did Hina do? That's just a weird person to hate in this game. Unless I'm freaking. I don't know. It feels like a random person to hate. Good luck to all the contestants! so there can only be one Blacken, and accomplice one benefit. Yes, Makoto, we went over this 2 chapters ago. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hifumi just said, oh yeah, it was Yasuhiro. What? What you mean Hiro did this? Hiro did this. Hiro did. Okay, sure. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. All right, forgot.
What?
Where did you come from? What? I'm offended. Nope, that's not that voice. I'm offended. You. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, man. I forgot she calls him that. Wasn't ready. I'm looking all over for you, master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. But when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she wasn't able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Ina, I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Ina? Sure, I'd be totally useless in the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
He been missing, by the way? Yeah, I forgot about that. Nigga's just not here. It's funny how Taka was a murder, but she's killing one. Like, she's over here a serial killer and ain't killed nobody yet. Why? Why not? That's your ticket out of here. Well, no. Byakuya would know. Well, you wouldn't know who Genocide Jack is. Genocide Joe goated? No. Now you lost me. You lost me. You lost me. Only reason I don't think it's Hiro, because it's like, this nigga not smart enough to murder somebody and come up with a whole plan for it. He's not. He doesn't seem smart enough for that. Especially when he's just not here the whole time. But everyone's been finding the bodies. I don't know, that's a little weird. It's a little weird, that's all I'm saying. Toko, Fraudkawa, and Goat Side Jill. Yo, I don't really care for either of them. This is, I'm not gonna lie to you. Inside Jill's slightly better, I guess, but that's not a high bar. Toko now is the worst alive character in the game. And that's that. Let's begin. But investigate music. I'm saying Danganronpa got some bangers. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us had an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. It is though. I'm saying, like, this shouldn't be that good of a banger. Monokuma Fall 3 has been added to the Truth Bullets. Let me guess, the Malice are missing. Oh, I forgot about Taka. Yeah. Taka's dead, guys. Y'all can stop glazing him now. I'm sorry, that was rude. There were hammers and all different sizes hanging on the wall. Oh, some were more like mallets. Mallets? The justice hammers have been designed using these as the model? Either way, all the hammers that have been here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Imagine forgetting about Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Full government is absolutely wicked. I'm not gonna lie to you. Full Govy is dastardly. I feel like that was a little too small. There we go. Okay, so one of the hammers were spotless. Interesting. Taka, It never moved again. According to the monsoon file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Will I try to forget? Okay, that's better. That makes more sense. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. That was used to kill him. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, that dolly was in the equipment room. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. Sorry, Chad. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? A nigga moved Taka's body. Like what? Ooh, am I so glad that you got slimed. Hifumi's big cold body laying on the floor. He's really big body. Okay. I was joking before, but that's a little insane. He didn't need to do that. He didn't need to do that. I appreciate that he did, but he didn't need to do that. Like, that was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Yo, see, like, come on, gang. Come on, gang. Come on. Like, I get it. No one liked him, but like, dang. He's big as hell. Are we forgetting this nigga's torso is 300 pounds? And then this nigga's legs are like 5 pounds each? I don't understand how he's able to walk or stand. I don't get it. I really don't. In the nurse's office where he... Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. This is even crazier. They moved this nigga upstairs. Someone moved this nigga from the first floor to the 3rd floor. With no bloodstains anywhere. In that short amount of time. These niggas are superhuman. I refuse to believe these niggas don't got no super serum or nothing, bro. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. Ain't no way. There's absolutely no way. I refuse. The nurse's office where he was discovered here, the repository. All the way from the 1st floor to the 3rd. And all without anyone noticing it. I'm saying, like, nigga, how you just move an elephant from... Let's say moving an elephant from the bottom floor. No. That's like carrying a 300-pound barbell on your shoulders up 3 flights of stairs. Nigga, no one's doing that. No one is doing that. You niggas are superhuman. Y'all got powers. This is not real. If y'all think Queso is fat, they can get... Queso might be like galaxy wide. This nigga is at least 3 multiverses. Minimum. Why is his arm so long? I don't understand his character build. This dude's build is weird. I don't understand his build at all. I don't. I don't know, Makoto. I don't. It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. And I'll have to finish investigating Fumi himself. If I remember correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glass? Wait a minute. Why are his glasses bloody here, but not in the repository? Wait a minute. Hold on, that's a little weird. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does this mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? And y'all, Fumi kind of deserved it. Whoever's on Fumi is the GOAT. It's Cream the Rabbit. See, this is why I like y'all. Y'all understand that this nigga needed to go. He needed to go. He did not need to be here no more. Y'all get what I'm getting at. I'm glad I'm not the only one that celebrated when he... Okay, celebrated was a little crazy, I'll admit. My fault. But, like, I'm not gonna be sad. Also, Why is this? Hold on. Why are his glasses wiped off here? Also, he had more blood on him before. Did he not? Hold on. This is getting weird. I have some questions. Not spoilers if you think Hifumi's bad or I heard it from the other games I hate more. That you hate more than Hifumi? Oh no, that's bad. Thinks he can survive, he was capping all the time. I'm saying like, ain't no way this dude was surviving through a murder game. This man's an easy target. He's the easiest target. Easily. Also, I have some theories on why his things are like that. I'm a little concerned though. I'm a little concerned. That's all I'm gonna say. Biaki, what you gotta say? Some others are interesting. Oh, it's that bad. I don't know. Biaki, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other
There's
words,
no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? It is Hiro. It is Hiro. He's gonna hate Teru Teru? Who the heck is Teru Teru? You know what? I was gonna look him up. I'm gonna get spoiled if I do that, so I'm gonna refrain. I mean, he is kinda dumb. It kinda? Makoto, you niggas are like 15 years old. That nigga is 21! That nigga could go to the liquor store, show his ID, and get like 3 bottles of Hennessy right now. What you talking about? He's kinda dumb. Nigga, he shouldn't be in high school no more. He shouldn't be in school. Oh wow, niggas just hate Teru Teru. Oh boy, that's not good. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? Is that all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. Hifumi was useless in chapter 1. Hifumi was useless this whole game. Honestly, he was useless. Well, okay, hold on. I'll admit, chapter 2, he did find Mondo's broken handbook in the sauna. So he wasn't useless in chapter 2, but that immediately went out the window when he started freaking the PC in chapter 3. Bro tried to put a laptop. No, you don't get no favors. I forgot you're a grown man. I'm saying, this nigga's 21. Niggas, you trying to grab a beer? No, dude, we can't drink. We're in high school. Oh, you can't? I'm 21. What that gotta do with me? Like, you can drink, why can I? But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit is a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're a killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I'm having some fun with this after all. Hifumi thinks he can date a computer. What the heck is Hifumi? What was Hifumi on? Did he drink too much? Nah, he just likes 2D. Long story short, the nigga's a gooner. Long story short, he was gooning the femboys. Take that how you will. Nah, but that was crazy, my fault. But yeah, I don't know what he had going on, but he was tweaking. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. Kyoko and Makoto was the go. They're gonna put him in the flashlight every time. I got some choice words for Kyoko sometimes, bro. Cause like we be on the verge of like being on the wrong step, and all of a sudden, Now hold on a second. Why didn't you say that before now? Why didn't you speak before now, before we got to this point? Why did you let us get here and then say, now wait a minute. Why don't you think about it like this? Why didn't you tell us this before we got to this far? You made us look dumb for no reason. Other than that, she's great. I love her character. She's great. I love her. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Okay. Can I, like, search, like, Taka's body in general? Or no? Or they're just gonna talk about this part? They're just gonna talk about this part. Okay. Sakura! There are many aspects of the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering none, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
My help? Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. That's the most useful thing you've done in any of these investigations. Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but no one showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor and quickly came and got you and me. Ooh. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that the Robo Justice had dragged HIFUMI away. Should have slimed him out then and there. After meeting up with Taka and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured HIFUMI in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... First someone told me, I see him. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on what Celeste claims, we went back to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scene for someone like you. Sakura's peak, she's perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Sakura's top 3 in this game easily. Dare I say top 2. She might not be 2. I'm just saying she might not be 2, bro. Sakura is great. Sakura's a great character. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so I'm not gonna lie. This is switching between like British, French, and like Russian too many times. I can't find a French accent. Oh man. I apologize to the country of France. I almost said the city of Paris. Is Paris a city or a state? They don't have states in France. What am I talking about? Stay in school, kids. I was blocking the stairs, so we headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... I respect your opinion. Someone gets me. Someone here respects my opinion. Luckily, the other one that does it isn't here. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been HIFUMI. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Everyone has opinions and it's okay. Yeah, but y'all hate my opinion. So, I entail a fraud beat. And then there's the fraud beat thing. That's not sick. That's not leaving me anytime soon. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, how long is the summary? We found HIFUMI's corpse, which has more blood then than it does now, which is a little weird. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I felt left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
however,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means HIFUMI and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. We can read that Taka was useless in chapter 1, but inside Taka's peak. I'm gonna meet you halfway, right? Hear me out on what I'm about to say. You may not like what I'm about to say. I think Toko is terrible, right? I don't like Toko. But I also don't really like Genocide Jack. Now hold on, before you grab your pitchforks and your knives and your butt plugs and... Why did I say butt plug? I meant to say battering rams. Why did I go to... Joke over. Joke over. Back to what I was about to say. Hold on, hear him out. I'm saying, hear me out. Before... I don't think... Holy clip farm? That genuinely was not like... I genuinely was not trying to clip farm on that. I genuinely meant to say battering ram. I don't know where butt plugs came from. That genuinely was not like... I'm not even trying to be funny. That I don't know where that came from. Yo, Gamer Zen, where have you been? I ain't seen that name in about 11 months since the last Dragon Ball Legend stream. I don't even know when that was. It has been a minute. What is good, Gamer Zen? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, I do remember you. I do remember you. Trust me. I remember that stream. That was a fun stream. It was Legends, but it was a fun stream. Forgot to turn on notifications. Oh, so you're a fake. So you're a fake. So you're fake. Nah, I'm playing. You miss out on a lot. Yeah, you miss out on a lot when it comes to this. But what was I about to say? I gotta sit here as my primary suspect until proven innocent. Right now, I'm gonna have to agree with you, but I have my eyes on someone else. I'm not gonna spill the beans yet. I'll wait till after the investigation, but I'm just saying someone else is moving a little iffy. That's what I'm saying. This is another thing that confuses me, right? Chat, my sister joins the stream. She can't comment though. Okay, that's fine. What is good? What is good, Sampo sis? I just turned it on right now. Okay. You know, I forgive you. What is? Hey Sampo sis. Or is there like something we can call her? I'm just call her Sampo sis. What's good, sis? Nice to meet you. What was I saying? Right. This also doesn't make sense to me. They said they found the bodies around the exact same time, right? So then, but when we found HIFUMI's body, around that time, they should have found Taka's body. But the announcement only played once. When we found the bodies the second time, both the bodies together, the announcement played again. But it shouldn't have, because 3 people found each body. So that doesn't make sense why it only played once when they found 2 bodies separately. It should have played 2 separate announcements showing 2 people were dead. So what I'm thinking is, one of these niggas wasn't dead, and it's looking like HIFUMI was the one that's alive. That's all I'm gonna say. It's looking like HIFUMI was the one that was not dead at the time. Who's your top 3 favorite characters in DHH? I respect all y'all's opinions. Okay, before we go any further, top 3 for me. If you disagree, totally fine. But for me, right? Kyoko and Sakura are the easy top 2 picks. If I had to pick a third, let me go to the support card so I don't forget any names. If I had to pick a third, it was Mondo. He might be bumped down to number like 4 though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Call me crazy? No, I lied. He's still number 3. No. For me, it's Sakura and Kyoko are like neck and neck. And then Mondo was like, Mondo's third. Mondo's third. Not super far, but he's third. Mondo's third, 5. Yeah, he got turned into a pancake. He got turned into a pancake accessory. Yeah, about Mondo. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka, which is weird because it played again. Gotta go, my battery is low. Hey, appreciate you for being here. You couldn't charge it? Nah, I'm playing. Appreciate you for being here though. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that should not be popping out from mine. Okay, chat is gonna be small then. I like Byakuya, Taka, and Mondo. Have I told you that I got a girl best friend? No. Wait. No, we never discussed anything like that, no. What makes you... What makes you say that? I mean W, but like, nah, I didn't know nothing about that. I don't think we never talked about nothing like that in the stream. So I'm not that I remember. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that HIFUMI had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we've been talking every day now. So is it just like a... I'm not saying y'all finna get like into it, but like, is this like a platonic friendship, or is it developing into something? Just curious. You're into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. HIFUMI elephant had walked up the stairs. No, I'm going. HIFUMI's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Platonic friendship, like sibling to me? Okay. You said girl best friend. I just wanted to clarify what type of girl best friend we're talking about. But okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe W for you then. W for you. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. And found that this nigga's gone. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Yo, Mondo is a butter boy. What is good? Checking in before I go to sleep. You do have school tomorrow. I forgot. You do have school tomorrow, and you're probably in a different place where you need to go to bed early. So, makes sense. Appreciate you for checking in, though. Appreciate you for checking in. And there we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And then discovery announcement played. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. It's fine anytime. See, W Sakura, bro. She's only here to help. She's only here to help.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. Think it's buffering on my end? Mad annoying? What? Oh, that sucks. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Fumi Taka's body disappeared, we still have to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
We came right into the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. My sister's mad to see out. Yo, Sampo sis. Let's leave the Hina hate at the front door, okay? Hina ain't do nothing wrong. Hina didn't do nothing wrong. Let's not bash Hina for something she ain't even do. Even better that we're the same age. I'm 3 months older. Oh, W. That's great. We're on the same age. Dude, that ain't that bad. I'm saying. Hey, hold on. Ain't that bad. It's crazy. She's not bad at all. She ain't nothing wrong. She's just a normal, bubbly, somewhat slow girl. She hates her because she's stupid. Oh, she would despise Hero then, is what I'm thinking. Is what I'm hearing. Inside, it was locked. Yes, Makoto. I checked it for you. It was locked. We came here as soon as the soup started. There's no way someone could have beat us here. Not the Aoi hate. What did Aoi do? I'm saying, like, what did Hina do? She's the most wholesome one here. What you gonna do with the homework and chores? Might check in later. Hey, priorities come first. Ooh, I have introductions I need to do. Made me type W. What was my phone? What happened against Aoi? So, like, what I'm hearing is niggas just want to hate Aoi just to hate Aoi is what I'm hearing. You know what? It's cool, Chad. It's cool. It's cool, Chad. It's cool. I see how it is, Chad. I see how y'all are. My sister's doing homework too. Dang, everyone doing homework. I forgot I had discussions to do, but they're introductions, so it's nothing crazy. I can get those later. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the body began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. There's only one way in and out of this room. With the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. All my workers' homework is... That is not great. This also confuses me. So they had to have locked it from inside. So the killer was inside, unlocked it from inside, came out and said they found the bodies. I'm not gonna lie, gang. Hero's guilty till proven innocent. But I got my eyes on somebody right now. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Getting inside confirmed that the door was locked after we started searching for the missing body. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when you checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. The unit claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone must be the killer. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe we should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where HIFUMI was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. Alright, we'll go to the equipment room since we're on the same floor. We'll go there first. The area? Yes, indeed. Alright. I did that Monster Puma statue did it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if that thing jumped off his post and then proceeded to just claw somebody to death. I wouldn't be surprised by it. Oh goodness gracious, what are you doing here? This is hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Okay, put it in again. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on the tire. Did that blood come from here? No, Makoto. No, Makoto. It came from the pool of blood that we have on the second floor. That's actually the pool that we just call it a pool. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. I thought that was obvious. Both rooms on the third floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Can remove bloodstain, yada yada yada. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about HIFUMI? HIFUMI's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. It's still a total mystery. Huh? This tart. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Just recently too. Yes, you did. Nigga, acknowledge the tart. Oh my god. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay, I don't care about anything else in here. I guess we're going to the nurse's office. Oh wait. Nigga, I can teleport. I'm teleporting. Where's the nurse's office? It's there. I forgot, I can teleport in this game. What am I doing? Where is it? It's this way. It's not this way. Ooh, it's not this way. Ooh, it's the other way. Yeah, that is Taka's blood. Oh man, this is an interesting case. I feel like I have who I think did it. It's just, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical on it. I don't know why. Are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything. Precisely speaking, I should be going around seeing if Fiora might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved HIFUMI's body.
Let's
How did you
see.
move, eh? When they disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
Fiora was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. Not have been gone for more than a minute or two though. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move from his body in that short amount of time. You're telling me the killer, without y'all noticing in those 1 to 2 minutes, came in, picked up this gigantic dead beluga whale, and carried him up those stairs into the repository? Don't piss me off.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as HIFUMI in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. So me and Makoto are on the same page. Got it. Okay, Justice Hammer 3. Nope, 2. Justice Hammer 3. The one that was used to kill HIFUMI. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Okay. You gonna look at a bloodstain. You don't care about it. Okay. Another room, I guess. Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Nigga, did we not look at this before? Everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Here does a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packs in here. Some blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Okay. Interesting. Why can't I investigate the garbage can? It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's just smaller than a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. No. No. Don't you tell me that this nigga Fumi wasn't dead? Is playing accomplice and moved his gigantic 600-pound life self up those stairs in those 2 minutes. How did you move that fast? And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. So this laundry machine used to wipe with some blood. Who would need to do something like that? I think this is like this idea. Yeah, we need it. I think it might be important. You think it might be important, gang? Oh my goodness, you're delusional. What next? Oh, hello. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this a little game of ours. Very interesting indeed. Just go to Hero's room. Oh, let me give you this. You need the dining. This is the no hero rope to get us home and meet up, right? Really well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things go forever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you need more explanation.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Everything was important. Everything in this game is important. Keep that in mind. Okay. So, like, every excruciating detail. I have a guess. I'm gonna wait till the investigation's done, but I have a guess. That's all I'm gonna say. It's... I don't know. That's the hero's message. So we said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? I don't know, nigga. Let's find out. Where do I need to go? I don't remember where the freaking dormitories are. Alright, where's Hero's room? Oh man, alright, Kyoko, RP Taka, RP Mondo, Kodo, we don't care about Sakura, Byakuya, RP Big Junko, man. She was top 5, I don't care. I wish Junko was replaced with Junko. Rip Chihiro, she deserved it. Celeste, Hina, Sayaka, wow, Sakura, Leon, we don't really care about Leon either. Yasuhiro. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Yeah, they did say to go look. Not a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Okay, niggas just running in this nigga room. Wow, this is interesting. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get all this from? More importantly, it still hasn't turned up. Means you can't really complain if I don't get this permission to search his room, right? Yeah, my roommate's been out for a few days. It's okay if I just look through his drawers and find something he might not want me to see. Nigga, that's not what that means. No, it's not what that means. What am I even looking for? That's the bed. I don't care about the bed. What are the boxes? Nope, I don't care about the bed. I want to look at the boxes. I want to look at the boxes. Dang. Maybe there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints or something, and something made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Rebel Justice? It's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. something about them block. Wait, the handwriting's different. That's not Hiro's handwriting. That's the suit. I don't think that's Hiro's handwriting. Am I tweaking? No. Let me look this over. That's not Hiro's handwriting. That's not Hiro's handwriting. Did someone try to set Hiro up? Did someone set Hiro up? Is this what we're figuring out? Makoto, big news! Big news! Hold on. We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Get off to the second floor as fast as I could. Convenient timing, huh? Dang, how big is this pool? Oh, this pool kind of nice. Oh, this pool kind of nice. Nigga, why do I... Okay. I'm sorry. This screenshot is so nasty. And we see all these different characters. And then this freaking Transformer wannabe all the way to the right. Like, my nigga, why are you there? Why are you there? Why are you there? Kyoko, and
I mean,
phew, man, if I had the worst day. Hiro, don't back out, nigga. Question him. Hiro, it's the middle of January. Why are you cosplaying Optimus Prime?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question.
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was this the Illuminati? Yeah, the Illuminati put you in the Power Rangers Megazord. Yeah, that's what happened. This thing is actually like sort of good. Okay, Kyoko, what the heck is going on?
Right.
Found Hiro. He jammed into the pool's room locker. I'm gonna just fast asleep, so I think he's gonna woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me, man. Could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, crush my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where'd you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she said that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, you need to explain to us why you're dressing.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened, and I woke up and here I was here. I don't care. There's something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
got it all
I didn't
wrong.
make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
Clasp on the back to keep you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't have to Timeout, flag on the play. How did he get it on? How did he get... No. We about to brainstorm today. How did he get it on? How did he get it on that there's a clasp on the back that closes it? How did he get it on in the first place? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I got a theory. This might be crazy, but I got a theory. That's all I'm saying. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo! Free at last, man. Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So
At
then,
that point, nobody but Hiro would have been able to wear that costume. What? Hold on a sec.
Honestly,
I think trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
Otherwise, it is obvious to anyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it
It's
be?
obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero. So we tie him up and gag him. No, Celeste, we don't need to do that. Well, let's say like my girl would have, like, you know, arrest me, daddy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is
Just the worst.
a good idea. I don't want him killing anyone else. What? Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think we're going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect because there's a fair treatment. I'm saying he's a suspect, but he's still a human being. Yeah, I mean, attacking, blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. I decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. Must be a fake hero running around.
What are you
You're
saying?
the one who could wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? You should try it on first step before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you want to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit? That's not English. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Now I know I've previously said I hate Celeste. I like her aesthetic. Her aesthetic is cool. The dark tone of her aesthetic is actually pretty cool. I kind of like her aesthetic. Her the character though, I don't care for.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
I'll tell you, I like her aesthetic is very nice. For me, it's very nice to look at. She's not very nice to talk to, but she's nice to look at. I really could have worded that better. Please don't take that out of context. That does not mean what you think it means.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
This whole scene is gonna be a bullet point, isn't it? Huff, Hina took the suit bag off again. Well, now you're all have excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Kodo, go ahead. Okay. Nigga, why did you listen? Against my will. No one was against your will. You didn't voice your will. Oh man. I think I'm a total loser. Against my will, I picked up the piece of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. My arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second!
See? I told you it was impossible. You were absolutely right. Wow. This costume was made to fit his hero's body exactly. Yeah, question. How did it fit his hair? Are we forgetting that this nigga has a atomic explosion on the top of his head? How did that fit in that helmet?
But...
How did all this... No. All this fit in that helmet? How did all that... How did all that fit in this helmet? Explain to me. I need to know. I'm confused. Then there's another costume. It must have one that looks the same, but what fits them?
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim that there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. Oh, what the heck?
Just the worst.
Cares? You're the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's
That's how
terrible!
I knew. All I know is him.
What?
I mean, is it really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Can someone, like, tell me? Why do I feel like he's not lying?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured it out. I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and HIFUMI. Sorry. What? It's 2 people?
Just the
Why are you
worst.
freaking out? You did it. I did not.
Huh?
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 were the ones that were killed,
How about
that's
that?
it. I know who did it.
So then,
I mean, what tell us then?
Hmm.
Taka and HIFUMI were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Alter Ego
right.
and Hero must have done. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hero. You nice, dumb, utterly unintelligent guy.
correct.
See, that's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
Um.
You got it all wrong.
Oh,
I
so
know. That
then.
note. Note?
Uh,
That's nice. Someone sent me a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Look, I can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember was going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real quick, probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
Now hold on. You could be on something. First off, there's a chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote that all to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that was true, don't you want them fish to bite a piece of bait that floats in front of you? This is coming. I'm not gonna say it. Well, being out there, after being trapped there so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed me into my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't
Still
be
buy it.
mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, you show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No
It's
way.
like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I would hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us that note? I have no particular issue with what you pay, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? You're serious. I'm so excited because Happy Playtime Chapter 5 is coming in February 18th. I'm not gonna lie, I've only played Chapter 1, hated it, saw how puzzle heavy Chapter 2 was. I don't remember what happened, I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw how puzzle heavy it was, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not playing this game. I didn't come to the horror game to do a puzzle. Now then, shall I resume my investigation? There's no time to wait before the flash trial begins. Why do you need to keep investigating? No, did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hero. Just like I said.
Just the worst.
Really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He's totally broken, that's why. Wait, it's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
I have no idea on how HIFUMI got in the suit. I'm sorry, you have an idea? Let me just make sure I read that right. I have a theory on how HIFUMI got in the suit. You think HIFUMI got in the suit? Like the suit that we just... I just want to make sure I'm not tripping, right? I think the killer stuffed Hero in this... Oh, you meant Hero. Oh, you said HIFUMI. I'm like, nigga, what? You think HIFUMI big body act can fit in that? No. He might fit the legs. That's it. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Why do y'all niggas want to gag this nigga? If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for the evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for that second suit in that note. Feet don't feel me now. Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or just like Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura get into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. I might want everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
Kodo, do you have a second? What did help me with the investigation?
it would
I don't think I
seem...
got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when you have time, tell me why you disappeared.
Why is that?
No. Reject it so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. Don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? Shoot, clearly Hero didn't do
Hey.
it. Like I said, he's too dumb to orchestrate this whole thing. That's all I'm saying. I think he definitely does not know what happened. So Makoto, first like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. can't believe I'm hearing this. I can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Their bodies will don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the movie.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
You have to hurry. Before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the then show me where the bodies are. Oh yeah, no, it's pronounced Hero, like Hero. His full name is Yasuhiro, so you should call him Hero for short. I think if the killer needed stuff Hero in the suit, they would need an accomplice. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm on the theory that you're thinking. I'm gonna say my theory at the end though. I'm gonna say my theory for when we're done with the investigation though. I'm picking up what you're putting down and imagining it to my theory, because I think your theory is my theory, because I'm the streamer. Nah, I'm playing. They're in the repository. You should head that way for now. You can't teleport me to the repository? Fine, I'll teleport myself. You niggas. Time's running out. Oh, shoot. I went to the art room. My fault. I read repository and thought equipment room. My fault. But I really don't think Hero did it. It's way too obvious. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's way too obvious. Taka, for a moment, feels the feeling go rigid, but only for a moment.
So
Well
then,
then, let's get started. Back down next to Taka, hesitation again, poking and prodding the body. Chat, I hit 80 subs. Let's clap that up. Let's clap that up. Clap it up for Sampo hitting 80 subs. Clap it up. Clap it up. No, in fact, we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. I said we ain't done yet. I said we ain't done yet. W Sampo for hitting 80 subs. WWW. Keep grinding, gang. You gonna get it. Trust me. You gonna get there. Thank you. Of course. I feel like I should hear her out instead of interrupting him. Trust me, Green. Hina is not the type to hear people out. If she thinks something, she's gonna believe it. She's not the type to like switch up her thinking like that. Should she hear him out? Yes, but she's not going to. She trusts. Oh yeah.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They would kill using similar weapons. Nigga, how you know that? You just do an autopsy? The movement seemed so smooth. She was so calm. You know how comfortable she would actually make me feel a little more comfortable. Well, what'd you find?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka who always wore in his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to people around you? You just like other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said you had a watch.
So
Take a
then,
look. It's broken. You see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broken when he had an encounter with his assailant. Bro, robbed up, robed up. Oh no. You think this a robe? You think this a robe? Nigga, these is regular pajamas. Nigga, these is regular pajamas, gang. These regular pajamas. These regular pajamas. I don't know why I need to hit the upside down sign right there. But I'm definitely extra comfy though, I will tell you that much. I'm definitely extra comfy. The pajamas are fire. Appreciate you. When like, heck no, I don't care. The killer just admit it. Trust me, that's just Hina. That's just how Hina is. We can't change that. That's just how she is. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
Now last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh, cause he was like what? Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced his air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Have you watched K-pop
In
Demon
other
Hunters?
words,
No, but I know what happens. I don't know like the whole lore of it though. But I heard the songs, I've seen clips. It doesn't look like a bad movie. Only my little sis knows it on my YouTube. I look, he might have cooked and my parents. I'm looking, might be cooked and my parents find out. What exactly is on your YouTube that would get you cooked? Answer the question, Sampo. I need to get more. I need to get more sounds on my soundboard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Demon Hunters is good, but it was rushed. Oh, it was rushed. It's a rule for me. Oh, gotcha. This is. I know you. I knew it probably wasn't nothing bad. You know I gotta. You know I gotta get my clips in there. I'm playing. So if it worked at 10 p.m. last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Well, duh. You
However,
should def make chat bigger. I would, but like it cuts off on the right. That's the thing. Oh wait, nigga, hold on. I can just crop the left side. Duh, nigga, I'll just crop the left. What am I talking about? Yeah, I can just crop it. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. It's just weird. I can't like line it up. Hold on, chat. Let me try something real quick. Let me try something. Let me cook. Let me cook. Stretch the finger down. So if I do that, okay. No. Dang it. I need to get like more skinnier. It's just I wish the chat didn't go so far. Hold on. Can I edit that? You might need a bigger font. Oh yeah, let me do that in let me do that real quick. Hold on. Chat box. That might just be what I have to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to go live, but it says I'm too young. Wait, what? How young did it say you are? Can I make the font? Oh, I can make it bigger. Ah. Wait, did that get rid of it on the screen? You said the number 11? No. Oh, Stranger Things. You know what? That deserves a... I messed up the joke. That deserves a... I'm sorry, I had to. Chat, type. I need to make sure the chat is good. Type, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, type something very... Get back to the game, nigga. Okay, it's niggas like you, bro. It's always niggas like you. Okay, type something extremely long so I can see how long it is. Pause. Extreme pause. Okay, perfect. That answered my question. So I can see where it cuts off. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Scale to inner bounds, position. Let's go center. Wait, what? Oh, okay, goddamn. Crop to the bounding box. Wait, what? Why is the left not? Hold on. Dang it. Stretch to bounds. We'll do that. Okay, dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. We're almost there. Hold on, chat. Don't leave. Don't leave. Dang it. Why is that left side just open? I don't understand why that's there. Oh wait. I can just crop this. Duh. Just crop the actual box. Bounding box size. Yeah, just crop it. Duh. There we go. Abandoned houses. With a tape at. Pool stick on in it. You said I'm deafened? My fault. Hello.
Yo.
What's good, sir?
I'm about to pull up. Let me mute your stream. I mean, that looked better. What are you using? Are you using what's it called? Streamlabs.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs.
Go back to your gaming. I know that you were literally in the middle of the stream. I hate doing this shit on stream too.
You're good.
Retention about to fly out the window.
You're good. Try to see a little bit. Make it a little bigger. I'm trying to make sure.
Yeah, you can still go bigger than that. That's a lot better though. Can you go bigger on Streamlabs itself? Because making it bigger on OBS is not the answer.
Yeah, I can make it bigger on Streamlabs.
Yeah, I would go bigger on Streamlabs as well.
Let's go this big.
I got your stream pulled up right now though.
I'm gonna need a nigga to type in chat, please. Okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, now I think we're.
Now we're cooking. Now we're
Yeah, that's
cooking.
cool.
Now we're cooking. Good. There we go. Oh, that's very big. Jesus Christ. Okay. How do you feel about that?
I'm opening full screen again.
Wow, this guy is
Now we're.
okay.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I should time you out for that, but I'll choose not to.
I think I get a free pass. I was trying to help you get your chat
Yeah,
situated. That's all.
You get free pass. You get free pass.
Okay,
Walkie
sweet,
flew.
sweet.
He doesn't. Let's time him out.
So what?
Yeah, we'll see you in 10
Yeah, that
seconds.
looks way better.
Man, bro, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh wait, are you? Wait, do you actually lose your mind? Please tell me you don't. I'll plan it back.
He might.
Oh, you're good.
I probably will if you time me out.
Okay.
No, you're good. Alright, we add the thing. Alright, perfect. Appreciate it. L dictator.
Yeah, that looks way better, bro.
I'll time you out for a good like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Cool, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit you with a 10 ball.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get my love you chat in. No. Damn it.
Cool.
Everybody on follow, quick. Everybody stop watching. Everybody on follow, quick,
Wow,
faster. Whoa,
wow.
everybody leave, chat, leave.
Wow. I see how niggas get.
Nightmare.
Okay, actually, how will untime you out? Okay, I can shorten it to 10 seconds. That's the best I can do. That's not an untime out thing. That's stupid.
Damn it.
Let's go ahead and bump that bitch up to 24 hours.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, but I'm the dictator. Also true, you should be able to type in chat now. You should be fine.
No, 856,000 seconds.
No. I'm fucking fried.
he's done
I'm
for
so
life.
cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh wait, I think it's because I sent too many messages. Hold on.
How does that even happen?
I sent a lot of chats. Like a lot of them. Like far too many.
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay.
Why is there not a way to untime you?
Oh, he
Okay,
back.
good. Okay,
He
perfect.
back.
Never mind. Now he's back. Let's time him out again.
Okay.
Man.
Nah, I'm playing.
What's the freaking thing?
Well, I already sent my message before I heard you were playing.
Good thing.
Sonic Lover. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that guy out of here.
I thought you banned me already. Oh man.
The thing that I'm not playing 24 hours.
Okay, nigga.
Oh man.
Nigga, what? No! Nigga, I was trolling.
86,000 seconds, bro. What?
86,000? Oh, man.
You can't even count that high. Fix that shit now.
Who came? Okay, in all seriousness, I need to get back to this. Yeah, this chapter's extra long.
Yeah, no, you good. You could have been left, honestly. As soon as you got your chat, I would have definitely. You would let me fuck with you right now? I said Sonic Lover. I said you're a dictator. That's crazy. I wouldn't even let it get this far.
Alright, so we're back. Sorry for the distraction. We're back. Apologies. Also, let me fix where the... Oh, that's extra. That's extra. There we go. There we go. Take his channel. What happened? Take my channel for what happened? When the night calls, I answer. I should ban you just for that. I should ban you just for that. You know what you've done? What I do? I literally didn't do anything. Anyways, chat, back to the game. That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there. Sorry.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rick and Morty has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. Bro, what happened? What? Dang! It cuts off the username like crazy, though. Oh. Never mind. No, it still cuts off the username. Oh, because I have it cropped. That's why. Oh, the bowling box is freaking... That's why. The box itself is cropped. That's why. Dang it. Marin is back on. Perfect, perfect. Glad to have you back, gamer. Because I didn't want to. I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was maybe enough to cause my heart to stop beating. That's the effort I was finally able to free the goddess from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Is that all that was in his hand? Yeah, that's it. This little scrap of paper. Isn't that much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. We're gonna turn to Fumi's body.
So then...
Check Fumi's body out. Actually left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka, scrap of paper. Yeah. Biggest problem I have right now. Oh. I have to talk to... I forgot I have to talk to her. You're looking at the Fumi's body. Why do I have to talk to you? Okay. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. What did I expect it to be honest? Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Fumi had it hidden on it. Hidden?
Indeed.
There's something in his pants. So you went reaching for clues, grabbed a little dick, and pulled out a wad of paper? Nigga, what are we talking about? You know what would be crazy? I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Janky. I don't want to know. If you didn't mute yourself on stream, what are you talking about? I'm trying to make it the word that the chat will like when it's... Okay, we'll do this actually. There you go. You ain't mute yourself, JB? What are you talking about? I know what you're trying to pull is not gonna work, game, trust me. I know what you're trying to pull is not gonna work. He stuffed it in his pants, so I can assume he hid it on purpose. You see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It's just his pants. Not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. On GS Reese. Like I said, you're not gonna catch me with that. You're not. You're not catching me with that. I'm not slow. I'm not slow. I'm thinking if I was stuck in his pants. It's like, it'd be better. It'd be better important. So when people die, they have to check their bodies. People die, they have to... Yeah, niggas gotta go stuffing in pants, for dang a little dick, and then find some clues. Like, that's not how that works. It better be important to me. I'll never forgive you for this. Nope. Found a hole. Maybe you can use to escape. Honestly, we can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
Very familiar. That's the same thing Hero said. He said he was telling us the truth.
However...
Well, it's not exactly the same, is it? Hero said, let's meet in the... He said, I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Honestly, we can find out, so let's meet in the rec room at 1. So they gave Hero a different note than they gave Taka. Is what I'm seeing. The time is different. Hiro told us that the note said to meet him at 1. But the note that he wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because the Fumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of being ripped off. Could it maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey,
Why are you even clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I had no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something so important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. So basically, this is the note that was given to Taka. HIFUMI took it and stuffed it in his trousers. So HIFUMI is an accomplice in this case. I don't think he's the main culprit still, because he died. Is that how they killed two niggas? Did HIFUMI? No. Nope. I'm wait to give my thoughts, but I got something I want to say. While we're at it, I just tell you one other thing. Two victims this time, they definitely had the Eve handbook on them, so the handbook had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were making killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that
If you
right?
didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone on my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murder. They may come out point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Why would that ever... Sure. Nigga, what? Nigga, it's trial time? Oh, dear lord. Oh no, I'm not ready for this.
Are you excited?
No.
Are you pumped?
No.
It's like the bright burst of... And
Yeah, I
so,
don't care.
everyone, make your way to...
Oh goodness, it's trial time.
It would
It's
seem...
unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, you better get going. Okay. Best kill it because they killed HIFUMI. See, you understand. You understand. Everyone had heard Monaco's proclamation and would gather by the red door. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh dear lord. As soon as we roll in there.
Monokuma appears!
Nigga, what in the Team Rocket prepare for trouble and make it double ass scene is this? What am I looking at? Hello!
Hello.
He multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I multiplied. Nigga got after image? Oh yeah, it's over. They done gave this nigga Monokuma after image. It's over. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Oh, I was trolling. He's actually just using after image. Can we just get to that wood already?
Boy,
I'm playing along.
Stop
I'm not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey,
Okay, once you're ready to go, please board the train. Train. Or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
I'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for all your sins. Whoa, okay. Okay, Preacher Hina.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? No, but unfortunate that it would seem we have a culprit.
Hey,
I'm gonna wait till we get to the place. I'm gonna wait till we get to right before the trial. Let's see what I want to say. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusation when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed HIFUMI and Taka get away with it. I mean, whoever killed HIFUMI can get away with it in my eyes. We can go. For everyone who's still alive. For the two that's lost their lives. See, like, the chat is popping up behind the thing. I don't like that. No, I really don't. Scale the inner bounds. No, that's not what I want to do. Scale to width of bounds. No, that's not what I want to do. Scale to outer bounds. No, that's not better. Scale to the height of the bounds. No, that's gonna make it small. Scale to the width of the bounds. No, we're gonna fix that later. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... We get it. Someone right here! Who could have guessed? Like, nigga, we went through this 2 times already. Just realize how long my name is? Yeah, your name is so long, half of it's off the screen. I'm trying to fix it, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I can do it in like I don't know if I can do it in actual oh man, I'm all the way off beat. Let's go and stop that now. Maybe I don't need to make it so big, maybe? Let's try doing this. Oh dang. My bad, guys. No, it's your fault. You caused this. Take one last deep breath and exhale slowly. You're gonna walk forward toward the elevator. Someone type really quick just to make sure I'm not tripping. Once everyone's on board, if y'all can, please. The doors close on their own. The steel box began to move. Man, this looks empty compared to when we first got on here. Let's look in the elevator kept this company. We fell further and further down. There's no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go any further. We couldn't go anywhere. Yep, okay, we're getting somewhere. Makoto Data wasn't cropped properly. He wasn't. If you remember, this is what that one person in chat was trying to spoil. I don't remember at all. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember at all. Okay, is chat too small for y'all? I was able to get it to work, but is it too small? You can see the outline. I genuinely was not paying attention. I didn't even know. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up to a cruel fate. Yes, when I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize how few of you are left. Your school life has only reached its climax. I don't know why that switched from Monokuma to Shaggy so fast. I need to reel it back.
Just the worst.
Because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things with each other, man?
What?
What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never go down on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. So the curtain broke once again. We're gonna do this every time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Like, nigga, what? Do we need to do that every time, my nigga? We really don't. Alright, chat. Prediction time, right? I have... Whoa, why are you all the way off screen? Why the heck are you so cropped? What the freak? Oh, that's why probably... hold on. Let me edit. Let me uncrop this, actually. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Prediction time. What I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that it is Celeste, right? I'm thinking, this is just a theory, she somehow roped Hifumi into this. They tried to get Hero out to try to pin the blame on him. They snatched that nigga up, stuffed the nigga in the suit, and left that nigga wherever he was at, right? They dragged Taka out of his room, took him to the equipment room, knocked the nigga upside the head. He's been dead since 6. She is weird? No, she's definitely weird. What I'm thinking is he's been dead since about 6 when his clock broke. Then, they faked the attack that she got attacked by, what's it called? She got attacked by Robo Justice, and it dragged Hifumi away. Right? Then they faked Hifumi getting hurt in the library, took him to the nurse's office. We left. They left. Like, I don't know why did we leave? We left to go somewhere. HIFUMI faked his death because I don't think he died. He's the accomplice, so I don't think he died. He faked his death. We split up. They found Taka. We found HIFUMI. Right? We left HIFUMI and them like that to go tell the others. Remember the glasses? That's what I'm saying. I had nothing to do at home and I'm bored. I don't know what to tell you, gang. I remember his glasses. That's why I think he's not dead. Because his glasses were wiped off and we found the thing in the garbage with blood on it. So I think he wiped it off and moved himself. So I think, right, when they were on that wild goose chase to find him, they realized, oh, the body's gone. We gotta go. So I think in that time, he left, got Taka's body, moved it to the repository. Celeste was already in the... Let me finish. He moved Taka's body to the repository. I think he moved it. Celeste didn't move it. She was with us. There's no way she could have moved it. No, she was with Hina. There's no way she could have moved it. No, she was with us. I think. I think that she got to the repository before anyone else, locked the door, murked HIFUMI, and then try to play it off like she found the bodies. I'm thinking it's Celeste. I don't know. It's looking a little weird to me. Also, what's up, Mondo? I thought you were going to sleep. Anyways, that's my little theory. It's probably missing some loose ends here and there. But that's what I'm thinking. I might be missing some loose ends, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm just the type of person that says random things out loud without thinking. I can do that at times. I'll be honest. I'm like that here and there. Okay. It's just open. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I'm be honest. I think that's what happened. Or something along those lines. Now, if I'm completely wrong, this is gonna be hilarious.
Let's begin with a basic...
Shush.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Another thing, she pressing at its Hiro a little too hard. Normally, she wouldn't be this jumpy, but she's extra jumpy now. It's weird.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You don't get to talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
That answers my question.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
We do?
Blueprints for the suit.
That's not his.
Parts we assume were used to build it.
That wasn't his.
And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Yeah, you know what else was found in... You know what else was found in a room and thought to be the room of the killer? Sayaka's dead body. And it ended up not even being Makoto. He wasn't even involved in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, don't play with me.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer or anything else? We can make that clear. It was trash when she didn't finish the job. If she finished the job, then I mean, I feel like, you know, it could have worked. Makoto would be like,
everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
okay,
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
okay.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
What was I supposed to do then?
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof
Oh,
enough
the blueprints.
that you are the culprit.
Oh, my bad.
It's not true.
Hiro, why?
No, just hold on a second.
My fault, Chad.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts.
No,
What's
it's wrong.
Yeah, it's not his hand right there.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
and we're just speaking about alter ego in front of the murder bear. You niggas don't want to get out of here in this show. You niggas don't get out of here.
The handwriting's obviously different.
Why are we speaking
Wouldn't
about
you
alter
say?
ego in front of the bear that trapped us in here? I don't get it.
When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
I think Hero made it a point to disguise his handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Point.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Why?
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
That Hina, that's not the point. We know who was in it. That doesn't mean they're the... Ooh, Hina. Ooh, Hina. Hina, I'm starting to see why Sampo Sis doesn't like you. I'm gonna need you to sit down and listen.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Oh my Hina, no! Hina's really on meat dog. I don't know what she's got going on in this trial. But she's starting to get on my nerves. Changing your handwriting is very hard. I don't know how you just blatantly change your handwriting.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit
Was Hero.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Nigga, we know who it was. And of course, he passed it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Hina, who do you think? Hina, right? Me, you, Sakura, and Kyoko were in the cafe. Byakuya and Toko were together. Celeste was whoever with the Fumi. Who else does that leak? Oh man, she's overly dumb. It's Hero.
I got it!
Goodness, the Illuminati.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
We know.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
We know.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Hina, patience.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Thank you. I'm starting to like this nigga Kuya, bro. I'm starting to like this nigga Byakuya, bro.
So what you're saying is...
Kuya's like a cool name. I call him Kuya. Kuya? Nah, it sounds like Ku. No. Well, I'm calling him Byakuya. I'm not bringing him that name.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Hey.
What?
Hey, no what?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Yes, Celeste, we have a reason.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
There is.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
Not wrong.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
We know his method of transportation.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
No.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Nigga, you tell us! Nigga, I ain't your dude boy. I ain't your fetch boy. Tell them what they did. Like, nigga. Okay, he's gonna listen like a good boy you are.
I got it!
Yes, I know, Makoto, the dolly.
I got it!
I'm overly hungry.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with this attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yeah, it also has a blood stain on it. And
But when the
blood
body disappeared,
has
so
track
did the
wheels,
doll.
has wheel marks.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Okay.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
You think? It's pretty obvious.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Did you look at the crime scene? Did you look at it?
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Yeah, we know.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Also, she's overly talkative. This thing. I don't trust her.
She's raised an objection. How do you
Shut
respond?
up, Kuya. I was liking you for a second, and now you want big,
There is
big
no
me.
shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Yo, what's up with niggas being on Makoto tip, bro? Why are niggas on Makoto so bad, bro? What did this nigga
We
do?
have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Oh yeah, she need to die. She need to go. Wow. Never had anyone sound so nice or being so mean. Maybe I can change her mind. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have moved from the repository. A new element? What? Fine. How about reloading? Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. What is bullet time battle? I don't even know what that is. On the bottom screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Until now, that's been a limit on. What is bullet time battle? No, I'm just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single mark. Once you have the bullets, you get 20 more marks no matter how you're locked on you are. You load by pressing the X button. Okay. In time with the tempo marker. Okay. Oh, wait. Nigga, are we doing DDR now? Nigga, we just started the trial. Why are we doing this already? We just started.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Nigga, what is happening?
Pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
What is happening?
You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
What is happening on my screen?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Nigga, what happened? What did I just play? Oh, heck nah. Nigga, what just happened?
I refuse to give up yet.
Nigga, why? Why do we need to make me reload? Why? The timing on this is already garbage.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Can I hit the marker?
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh, nigga, I'm about to get mad. Oh, nigga, I'm about to get mad. Nigga, this sucks. Oh, nigga, this sucks. This actually sucks. I can't. This is
Lies will
actually
get you
trash.
nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Where's the marker?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
It doesn't go with the music.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your
Nigga,
worst.
I don't know the tempo. No, we're about to, no, you're about to piss me off, I can't time it, cause the timing isn't with the music in the background. The music in the background is a different tempo. Why would they do that? We got that fever time or something? I have to do it enough to get fever time. I can't just activate fever time. Nigga, this is garbage.
I refuse to give up yet.
Nigga, the tempo that I need to hit it at isn't the same tempo as the music in the background. So I'm hearing the music's tempo and I'm trying to hit the real tempo and it's two different tempos. Oh, well, I can't see the tempo. Nigga, this makes no sense. This is dumb game design. This makes no sense. What the heck? Cause you don't play rhythm games? I don't play with you. I'm gonna play with you. It doesn't make sense.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Nigga, this is just a different tempo.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Let me swap this.
You are a
I'm about to
fool.
get mad.
Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Oh, I can't activate. Oh, nigga, what? Nigga, I'm
You
just shooting.
miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
I thought you couldn't activate tempo. I thought you couldn't activate
I
fever.
cannot agree.
This should prove it.
What did I even hit? I don't even know what I hit to activate. I don't know what I hit to activate.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I don't even know what I hit to activate it. It just activated. This game's some buns. I'm not gonna lie. That just pissed me off.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the
Why did we
wheels
do
had
that
blood
so
stain
early,
on it.
nigga? It's been 20 minutes in the trial.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's
We
tread.
didn't need to do that just to show that there were tire marks in the blood.
The killer probably rolled
We
the
didn't need
dolly
to do
through
that.
the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
HIFUMI done it.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, let's really hate me that much.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back
I'm
to
sorry,
the main
Chad. That
subject.
just pissed me off because it didn't make sense. The tempo I was going at and the tempo of the music were two different tempos, so there was no point in literally having the music if it just was not going to be the same tempo.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really
That's
matters.
not what matters, Hina.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Oh, well, tell me then, Byakuya.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
What? The body's moved to be cleared out. The person who couldn't have done it. What's he mean by that? Am I a little slow? What does that mean? Okay, let's go with costing.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Right.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
It's all normal.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
That is true.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem.
You can't bend
If you
in the
accept,
suit.
then you must realize that sorry.
You
I
can't bend
don't
when
think
you're
I-
in the suit. Casino put on you so
As
you
we
can't
know,
even see
and
your
from
feet
there-
and you can't
Yeah,
bend over.
the then
'Cause
loaded
the
it onto the
clamp.
dolly and wheeled
Now,
it.
keep in mind.
Well, yeah, but all you'd have to do
I'm
is bend over.
understanding, Chad.
No,
I'm
it's wrong.
understanding. I'm understanding. I forgot you can't bend in the suit.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
So you're telling me Hifumi bent over and pushed that dolly? Hifumi, wide back, wide body, large torso self.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Hina, you put the suit on.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Hina, you
remember?
put the suit on yourself. I'm blind as a bat here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Thank you.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, you are right. Oh, dang.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Exactly.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
How are you gonna... What?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
No. They're asking the wrong questions. F the dolly. How did they bend down to put the body in the tarp? How did they do that? How did they put the body in the tarp if they can't bend down? Y'all are asking the wrong
It'd be
question.
totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't. Oh, you can't because there's a clamp on the back. You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. It'll help. Make this friggin' thing. That's on the back that keeps it from getting off. It's pretty sturdy. I think you can get off on the line.
That's true. It seems impossible to put
Sorry,
the
I'm a
suit
little-
on or
sorry,
take it
I'm a little
off
far from the
without
mic.
help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Tina, she literally said out loud that you can't. Oh, Tina, you're actually special, and not the good special.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Duh.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Duh.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Tina, what more evidence do you need?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
This is why I don't trust her. I think she set this whole thing up, dude. I don't trust her at all. I really don't.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
Image of Hifumi. You know, really.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, The proper conclusion is beyond question.
That's annoying.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
She back on the choo-choo. She back on the choo-choo.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Why would she have a camera like that? That's less than Hifumi would have. It did. Hifumi did have it, but he gave it to Celeste because it wasn't mint condition and she asked for it. So at that point in time, Hifumi had given it to Celeste. That's why she had a camera.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Also, chat, after this trial, I'm eating. I'm so hungry.
Before we
Not yet,
rush
okay.
to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
I've had half a granola bar today.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Okay.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We really don't need to do that.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do
Are we
it.
really about to do this?
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Gina, not right now.
All right then, let's take another look back at what
Are
happened.
we serious about to do this?
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the
God.
dining room. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
It was.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Yeah, she did.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Hearing anyone but Hifumi say the words Rebel Justice, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
She said that she saw the shadow and went up the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then
Hifumi screamed. Hifumi is in the nurse's office. Back pointed to the okay.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office,
Right.
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Right.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Right.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
But why would it not play multiple announcements for multiple body discoveries? That's my confusion.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I'm not gonna lie, again, it just seems like they did everything to lead us into the
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yes, it does.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
What?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Weird how she just assumes where to go, like how I look back.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradicts that what happened to Taka. Because to kill this case, let's find it no matter what.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before HIFUMI.
He did.
Or perhaps it was after?
Or before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh! Shoot! Well, that was not where I need to contradict.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
It's true that HIFUMI was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Yeah.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Who's that stupid? Yeah. Oh.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, yeah, I think that's what I get.
It's true that while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came
None of
after.
those make sense.
So,
Regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was.
We already know what order they were killed.
Boom. Ooh, nigga. Ooh, nigga. Ooh, nigga. Nigga call me out. Nigga call me out.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
There we go.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
I'm not calling you Einstein. Hey. I said niggas. You don't gotta be included.
But in reality, Taka was killed before HIFUMI?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Before you feel me, I feel like there's something. What is this? Hangman Gambit? Look at this. Dang, nigga! Oh, wristwatch. That's why.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
How long will you keep us waiting? It's 10 o'clock, you know that? Only time for one of them boys.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Sorry.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before HIFUMI.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning. which happened around 7.
Yes.
That's right.
Around 7?
Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Oh, you're right. Because none of us were together at 6.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
It's only me and my sister on stream. Hey, that's fine.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
No, Hiro.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Right.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
No, Hiro.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Celeste, we just established that Hiro was literally in the suit, therefore he could not move Taka's body.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That is a good place to start.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
It was gone for about a minute or two. There's no way that someone could move that gigantic lump of mass that fast.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh my goodness, is my theory correct?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he...
What I think what she's implying is, not in reality, he was still alive.
He was alive?
Yes.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
that it isn't possible.
Oh, not. So not. It's possible. So they played the box cover announcement twice. This is why it doesn't make sense. What do we need?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Hold on. What is Celeste's account? Hifumi will disappear as the most
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead. And you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong.
Right. Wait, so that was the Taka, not Hifumi.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for
discovered his
Hifumi?
dead body?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Thank you!
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No, he didn't. It's Monokuma.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
That was more than enough.
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
But it played when we found the bodies again.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I was right. First time we played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. Second time was when we found the bodies again in the repository.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
I rediscovered it.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Why do you think that?
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
It has to be proof that shows the thing's still alive. That's the final show to everyone. Use glasses. There it is.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
That is true.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Oh, wrong one. So sorry. Shots early. Shots early.
Well, here's one. The first time we found it, and then his body
And the next time, it was in...
But when you compare his body before...
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, it's wrong.
Yes, Celeste, you're caught. Celeste, you're caught.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Listen, was just the first and shoot your shot? My bad. That's on me. I got a little trigger happy. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yep. The one just almost a glasses cloth. Yes. You know
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Pretty pink pudgy princess. What did it go? Yes, sir. Someone got Hifumi. Someone did get Hifumi, Kanoa.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Why do you remember that?
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Oko, Yakia, and Hifumi, big ass.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
We know.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
We know it's not you.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
You know who yapped the alley about this? I wouldn't be surprised. Why? I'm surprised she listened. She remembers that, but nothing with the suit.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
She remembered his. She remembered Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, Pretty Pink, whatever her name was. But you remember that you couldn't bend over in the suit when you tested it yourself?
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
So what else would that mean?
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The blood from the fridge for the transfusion!
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
So he's just fun with the back himself.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
My thing is, if they went straight to the repository, how did Hifumi die then?
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
It hasn't?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note. The note he stuffed in his freaking bridges.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Ooh, Yoko found the stuff. I ain't reaching no nigga pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Sakura, I let a lot of things in this game slide. Why did you react that way when we started talking about pants? As in not his pocket. Not his pocket. They meant like behind the belt buckle. Yeah, that's what behind the belt buckle. If it was in his pocket, they would have said his pocket.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Nasty, dude. Find a hole, maybe, so we can just escape. Honestly, we can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Yes, we've discussed this.
It's not the same?
No, on the disc, crazy. I'm saying he just grinding on dead dick.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Yeah.
And that person could only have been...
Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection!
Why are
Objection!
you objecting?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok and Huffy.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Yes, Hina.
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, this jacket is so scary. Let's go. I gotta get to this. 5? Oh, dear goodness. Oh, goodness gracious.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, his wristwatch.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The wristwatch.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. TikTok, Big Mac, and Pizza. You know what?
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Thanks for reminding us.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Yeah.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Byakuya, shut up. God.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Trust me, hero, we've been through this.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Yeah, and now you're tweaking.
Sorry, no.
You've literally seen him.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
The real monster.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Yo.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Accents.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What's that?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
This is the smartest thing he's ever said. I don't like how he's sometimes smart and most of the time not. Remember, they didn't think of opening his hand. I guess rigor mortis, you can't. It's just his bones wouldn't move. Maybe I don't know.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
One of the hammers was just recently washed.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
A rude way to say it, but yeah.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Not the time.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The
washed.
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
You sure?
Then,
Guys.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Guys.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Guys. No pictures from these kids won't come clearly figure it out. I'm gonna have to find it. So we're forgetting the evidence. Just follow the camera. There it is.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, is that a real... I'm not gonna search it up and get a virus. Kadia. What is good? What is good? Hope you are doing good.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
No, that's wrong!
We're in the middle of trial 3. And I think I know who did it. It seems pretty
The
obvious
murder
now.
weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Yo, nigga, why is this picture like tweaking out?
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
The content should have been the first thing in your title, but I'll let it slide. No. The first thing that needed to be in my title was Hifumi finally dying and us rejoicing in pure joy and happiness.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
It needed to go.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Yeah. I probably need to get closer to the mic anyways. Is that better?
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever
Perfect
did
bet.
that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together.
Why is that strange, Celeste?
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason that everyone would work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... yeah, there isn't, but you have a motive. None of these... What did any of these have to do with this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
You know that.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
No, it's not.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Yeah.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
I'm gonna take that, I guess. There's only really one other thing to
Based on the rules
do.
that even if more than one,
this-
only the one who actually, assuming
The rule holds true. No, that's wrong.
This is very... I think it's... I feel like I already know who it is at this point.
It's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, An accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Exactly.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Exactly.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Yeah.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yep.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Since the school day, just wanted to come say hi. Hey, I appreciate that nonetheless, Kadia. Like I said, school's the main priority.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
That makes sense.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Yep.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies.
Unfortunately, I get it. I'm still in school.
By
So.
creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply
Killed their accomplice.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
How
could anyone be so
I've never played a Fallout game. Right? Good. Never played a single one.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems
odd. Yeah. Effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was his main characteristic this time. We noticed that fact from the very beginning. She said not to look at the series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Oh, nice sunshine and rainbows.
That's
Please tell me that.
Uno right now.
He manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, the one person seems to fit. Let's not even waste any time. Celeste, go ahead and get out.
Here's my answer.
That's what I'm saying.
It
Like,
was Celeste.
duh, Celeste. Where you get a chance?
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, yes, you are.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
No one's joking.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah. Is that not what we were talking about?
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him,
Why are you getting so riled up?
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Where did your accent? Where did your accent go?
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Thank you. Accent gone. I'm saying like this is that she randomly just riled up. Accent gone. So you're just not French.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working
You
together.
know, I think about it. They're the only ones that claim that they saw the victim, the killer, encountering the suspicious individual. They're the only ones that
The
seen.
behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
I don't know. It's like, oh, Celeste.
You really think it was me? I was
like, yo, dude. We're in a trial. You gotta keep your cool.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh, he's lucky I don't got my gun. I had a bust. I can't stand him. Oh, he need to go next. He needs to go next.
Sorry.
And then you say sorry, like.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Hina, where have you been this entire trial? Where have you been?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yes.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw him go up the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of
Look,
what she claimed
for
to
himself.
have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a
blood-curdling
blood-curdling
scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That she's seen the killer. Yeah, we played this 3 times. I'm not voicing this every time. We've seen this flashback 3 times in this trial.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
It's like, dog, she's not bad, but goodness gracious, when she's slow, she's extremely slow.
it was time for her partner
To
to
get to work. Then Hifumi screamed in the nurse's office to play dead. Which doesn't make sense. How they randomly snuck past everyone on the 3rd floor, got to the 1st, and murdered Hifumi in that time. It doesn't make sense.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Now you're catching on.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who
Proposed that we
split
split up. Yes, she was. Then why don't we split into 2 groups? Are they partying? Yup. You come with me to the nurse's office. The cashier's patient. Yep. Yep, she did.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yep.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Signal him to move. Yup.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
At first I was blaming you, but you might have been right. See? You understand now.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Okay, why is that strange?
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Okay, that's not really strange. I'm not gonna lie, that's the first part of all this that doesn't correlate. How's your girlfriend doing, by the way? Oh, she's great, actually. She's doing good. She was actually on the phone for a second. I said something crazy on stream, and she said she'll call me later, so.
I don't believe
Other than that, she's
it.
doing good.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Yes,
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the
Oh,
bathroom.
here's my thing, right? If they never went to the bathroom, how would Hifumi have like your girlfriend is so cool? So everyone just likes my girlfriend more than me. Okay, cool. My thing is, if she didn't go to the bathroom, how? Wait, okay. Kadia, I thought we ended the beef. Are we starting to get back up? I thought we ended the beef. Any chance? Okay, real quick, I know this is terrible timing, but my father needs me. And when my father needs me, I gotta tend to what he needs. So I will be right back. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Claudia. Yeah, okay. Come on. If we ended the beef, we gotta end it for real. You can't end the beef and then immediately jump back on me. Come on now. Anyway, I'll be back. Apologies, chat. I am back. Why the heck is... Why is it so flat? The heck is going on? That was weird. Okay. Back to the game, though. Welcome back. Good to be here. Wasn't nothing bad, of course. Just a little father-son talk. One bad, though.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Yeah, back to what I was saying. If they never went to the bathroom, how was they going to
Each
plan
piece
that?
isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Where did I put my phone?
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I don't even know my phone. I'll go look for it later.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know what he's talking about. Hello? What? Nigga, did my controller just... I hate that everything like that. Come on, Chad. Gotta get batteries. Dang. Would I? Yes, I use an Xbox controller. I have batteries. I don't have a cord that can plug into the thing right now. I use that cord to charge my... No. I'm just gonna get batteries. I'll explain when I get batteries. Alright, I'm back. To finish explaining it, because I wanted to go and get the batteries, I don't have a cord that can plug into this, that can go into here, in here. I have one, but I use it for my car charger for my phone, because I don't have a regular extra Apple charger that can go into that car charger. Ergo, if I need to charge my phone on the road, I wouldn't be able to without that cord. So that's why I keep it in the car for now. Oh, I should turn it back on. Duh. Alright, back in.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What did she say? I genuinely don't remember what she said. Must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. I probably would. I'm enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but
What's so strange about
I
that?
don't understand what's so strange about it.
Wait, did she mean those guys as HIFUMI and Taka?
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the
Okay,
equipment room.
nigga. Calm it down.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka
But she
being
referred
dead.
to Taka being dead.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
See, at first, I was thinking, oh, she said that in regards to just old victims.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Hero.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem
Tells
repeating
Hero
it,
to get
right?
back to bed. Y'all say Hero need to go back to school and actually learn. The first comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Is it really that? At first, I didn't really know, but that makes sense. Back to school is crazy. I'm saying he needs to go back
All
to school.
I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
You didn't say that
We are
part.
all going to die here.
You did say that.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oh, sorry. Forgot. Don't. I'm sorry, I got trigger happy. I'm sorry.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
My bad. I forgot I need to listen to the whole thing. I shot at the right thing,
All I
but I
said,
didn't have
they
the right
must
bullet
really
in
enjoying
favor.
the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die.
We are going to die, just like.
My bad.
No, it's wrong.
I keep getting too ready to shoot. I keep forgetting I can do that.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said
didn't
that,
know.
none of us had told her
Supposed to
Taka
know
was
that
dead.
Taco's dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Yeah.
So there was never any chance for her to have
Seen
seen
his
his
body
body in the equipment room.
and no one else said anything.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Hmm.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Okay, that second question doesn't have anything to do with what's being said. I'm not gonna lie to you, because you can refer to guys as just multiple people in general.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. So I was just right. Oh
You
my
all have
goodness.
such
I'm
vivid
just
imaginations.
him.
You know that?
I'm just him.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I
Yes,
saw.
you were Celeste.
Then what about the picture I took?
This picture holds no weight. It holds no weight.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi
That
away?
could easily just be him acting.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Like, did you
So
think
let's
we're
put
done?
the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Hero, you were the one in the picture, Hero. You were the one in the suit.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
I don't know if I'm just smart or this game was made too easy.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Because you set it up.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
It's not.
What could you possibly mean by that?
What else could
Surely
be
there are other
Celeste?
explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Yeah, we'll see. Other explanation. You sure have a good brain? Okay. So you're diminishing my... Not blank. But it's just, I don't know. It's like some things line up too good to where it doesn't make sense. Because A, it's never the obvious option. B, they try to go for someone. Not to mention you, I watched the anime first. We started with the game. Like I'm saying, A is never going to be the obvious option. So I ruled out Hero immediately because that didn't make sense. B, never gets all that in the first try. A. Granted, at first I just said it's Celeste because I think she's weird. That's literally all I said before you even got to the investigation. Then I got to the investigation, I was putting things together, and I'm like, a lot of this doesn't make sense. I honestly just kept voting Celeste because that was still my prediction. And then the evidence got put together, and I'm like, wait a minute. Well, Mondo was literally just like, I had no evidence, Mondo was literally just, I don't know. I'm just going to guess. That was Mondo. Mondo was just, I didn't know anything. I'm gonna just toss it out there and hope I'm right. That him outing himself that way was so dumb. If you were, I don't know if you were there, my face literally was lit up like my face lit up like nobody said nothing about the colors. didn't like the rest of the games. So what y'all speaking? I'm not gonna like some of the characters. Apparently there's a Teru that's terrible. Other possibility is HIFUMI dragging the suspect away.
Got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging HIFUMI away. I would say it's a picture of HIFUMI dragging the suspect away.
If you didn't say that, I swear on your life you would have lived. Whoa! On whose life? Me? Nah. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Would he have probably lived if he didn't say that? Probably, because no one had any eye on him.
That's certainly within the realm of
You
possibility.
tripping, buddy. You're tweaking.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't HIFUMI, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah, because we've been lied to.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
This thing could be slumping there.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
It's not.
HIFUMI was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Yo, why is everybody rude in this chapter? So I think she can prove that there's no way to HIFUMI would drag the suspect away. But is that really possible? No. How long is she gonna fight it? Oh my goodness.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across HIFUMI and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Yeah, you already lost it.
No, that's wrong.
You're standing upright. Yeah, because they couldn't bend. We already went through this, Celeste.
No. Even if
We
the
already
person
went through
inside
this.
the suit were
They
unconscious,
can't bend down.
they could still stand up like that.
Then shut your mouth and let me educate you. How about I shut your mouth with these 9mm Glock? My fault.
Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
My fault, Jack. That's on me. That's on me. You can bend down.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made
Baby
it,
accent
so it couldn't
unlocked.
bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh yeah, she made that face. It's over.
Celeste and HIFUMI took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose
Okay,
this
one
is
more.
checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, she's in her tweaker. She's in her tweaker mode.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what HIFUMI told us as he lay dying?
Yeah. You did it. Yeah, Yasuhiro. Okay, what's your point?
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait.
Wait! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Hiro, shut up. You're not helping.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more
Wait.
complicated.
Wait.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really
Wait.
pointing the finger at Hiro?
Are they about to say that Celeste's real name is Yasuhiro?
What the hell are you
Is that why
talking
she
about?
said to keep
I'll
look at the
burn you alive.
e-handbook? I'll go very early. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, appreciate you for being here this long, Sampo. I appreciate you.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Last name.
I got it!
Mr. Naegi?
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
He did.
Exactly. I
Mr.
know I heard him
Naegi, he
say
did say Mr.
more than
Naegi.
once, for example.
Mr. Is her last name Yasuhiro?
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Shut up.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Is her last name Yasuhiro?
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So I think we should let her slide. I'm just saying, she did slam out of Fumi. Does she really need to go? I'm just saying, like, do we really gotta slime her out for that?
So Fumi was trying to tell us
Do
the last
we?
name of whoever killed him?
I don't think we do.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
That you know. We don't know Celeste's real name.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
We don't know Celeste's
and
real
that's
name.
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
You want to repeat it?
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Do you want me to answer that question, or do you want to just go ahead and get executed before I answer?
Well, do I?
You didn't make your case any better. I'm just letting you know now.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Oh yeah, she's a tweaker. So she has forgiven? That's how
Okay,
Sammy
then
moving?
fill us in. What's your real name?
Yeah.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Don't give up. So that you have to do something to make her accept it. She's making a jam, but she sure loses her temper quickly. I guess usually she doesn't. Is this why she said the e-handbook may come into play? How did she know that was her last name?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Oh yeah, she's a tweaker.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the...
What did that? No. What did that white noise just say? Unless I'm tweaking, I think that said I like it when Master yells. Toko, go home.
And since you have no way to contradict me...
Yeah, contradict this.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, contradict this. I'm so sorry. I didn't need to do that. I'm so sorry.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on,
So
it shows the owner's name when it boots up. Right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yes. So go tweaking like always. So I could be tweaking. I seen the word master and yell, and I'm like, did I say what I think it said? This handbook is absolutely vital for Happy School life. So don't you lose it. When you start out, people spell your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has more uses than that. I don't care what they use.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
You got some ID then?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Useful back and Toko did say that? Okay. So I wasn't tweaking.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Yeah, can we get this tweaker out of here? I was gonna let her slide, but she keep tweaking in my ear. I'm not trying to hear that. Why is this here? Oh yeah, that's gonna be there. Dang, Hero has a lot of hair. First, you think that she should be let go? If it was up to me, I wouldn't mind it. I guess this could go there. And they drugged them. Where did all these come from? Okay, I guess this. Wait, no, that's there. What goes here? Oh. That goes there. That goes there. So then what goes where? So let's take the picture. So then, I kind of feel bad for Fumi. He's a weirdo when it came to go, does always help. Yeah. Cause he wanted some poom poom. Gotta make him a good person. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what goes where. I might be dumb. I might be a little slow. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess this would go there. So then, I guess this would go here? So then they show the picture. And Justice Hammer 2 would go here? You got things spun around in blood. What the heck is going on? Oh, Justice Hammer 3. No, Poon Poon, like P-U-N, Don't search that up. Okay, then you have to move the body. And then, yeah, she came out and slimed him out. So then this would be there?
The killer is you!
I went in the corner, by the way?
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
This, my handle on here, JV's World, is the same on Instagram and TikTok.
HIFUMI. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yeah, screw his build. What is his haircut? Let's check it out. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, so it was one, right?
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
19 mention. Okay.
That someone they met with was Hiro.
Terrifying in the bottom left. Oh my goodness.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Clickly.
Next, HIFUMI positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
See, like, this is my point exactly. How is this nigga built like this? Look at this right picture. How are you built like this? How are you so big that your shirt is probably a 5XL and it's still getting tucked into your pants?
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
Your fat went all the way to your stomach. It didn't go to your legs, it didn't go to your arms, it didn't go to your neck. You don't even have a neck. It went straight to your stomach.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Get this nigga mine a 600-pound life. It's Kiyomondo.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Taka say good riddance? Yeah, I'm gonna say you still feel
next
good
they
about him?
falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
she has a great outfit. I just don't like her hair like that. She has a great aesthetic though. Like, not even trying to be funny.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Nigga, she got clip-on pigtails? Them extra big home phone cords are fake?
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
So, like, call me crazy, right? When they were searching for the killer on the 3rd floor, when Celeste said they're on the 3rd floor, Hifumi screamed, insinuating that he was on the 1st floor. How did someone in that big of a suit go from the 3rd floor from the 1st floor in that quick a time when no one is seeing it?
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
How did Celeste get in the repository before Hina and Sako when they went there first?
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Because the hair she has at the front, that's her natural hair. Really? What makes her fit worse?
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yeah, but you're not getting out
alive. Didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
I would have to see what their short hair looks like without the pigtails.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Yo, what is this frame? Oh yeah, thumbnail. Oh yeah, thumbnail.
Sorry, you lose.
Oh yeah, thumbnail. 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 Even an inch, you gotta be extra. I'm saying, like, so you're telling me those are fake? So her bangs and them little side strands, that's her real hair?
Lost?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about her with short
I
hair.
lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such
So
words?
you lose. Like nigga,
They
Makoto
hang
been corny.
heavy around my neck.
Okay, so
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
yes.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
What?
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Where's the accent?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Okay, I'm so used to her with the accent.
Interesting.
But that's how it ends? That it ends like that? Oh, that C's gonna give me a B, isn't it? That C's gonna make me get a B. Never mind. Never mind. Straight A student. Straight A student. This is what I like about her. Once you're cooked, you're cooked. I don't know. She was fine
Okay,
for a good bit.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I like her normal voice better. What the heck?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay.
Her normal voice is so
If you
much
would,
better.
please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Monokuma.
Will you make the right choice
Monokuma.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay, Monica. You don't see her battling until the very end, even though she's been discovered. Thank goodness she hasn't. She did it. I didn't feel like dealing with that. I'm not gonna lie. Guilty, yeah. Woo! Off with her head. She said the different square. That is true. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true clue devised the whole sticking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg. Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's impetitude. Wow. Some killers be trying too hard. Love Monokuma voice. I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if you're complimenting me or like roasting me. You know, you're right. The beef's over. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fumi's impetitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Fumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Wait, did she use? No, she didn't. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to get lied to get him to agree.
So then...
Did you use, you know... I need to figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. Get it for me to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. You mean him? Why did these niggas keep calling Chihiro or Alter Ego a her? Would I ever roast you? You know what? We're changed people. No, you wouldn't. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Fumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean? She's talking about Alter Ego? No, Makoto. She's talking about the chimichangas in the dining hall. Goodness. Was he identified as her? Well, yeah, but then she came out as him. It came out it was a him. So now you're just misgendering them. This is...
Say what?
What? What was what? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. She came out as him to one person. Okay, your point? They're dead now. We're gonna... If he wanted to keep it wanted to stay a secret, he was getting stronger for it to be revealed the next day. He was ready for it to get revealed. so it wasn't gonna be a secret the next day. This has nothing to do with that. He was literally gonna be like, literally working to get. If I come out as like, okay, we're not using this example. We're not. This is not. That's not what that means, Alan. This is not the same situation. No, that's not how that works, Alan. It was literally said. Mondo literally said that they were getting stronger for when their secret gets revealed, they can handle it. They were ready to reveal the secret. He's saying that Chihiro's supposed to be. We're discussing why they're so referred to Chihiro as a woman when it's been revealed that they're a guy. I'm not gonna explain that. Why are you so funny today? I don't know. You might just be tired. I'm totally out of loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
You're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used to drag HIFUMI into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid HIFUMI a little visit. Oh my goodness, I don't care about this. After completing the job, me and Finn. I wasn't thinking, why are you so up? I thought you had. I thought you had to go. I thought you had to go. The cast at this point is doing it on purpose. They know dang well he's a he now. Oh, what are you doing here? I didn't want to do his voice again.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are
It
you
was
okay
Taka.
with this?
He stole it. Yeah, you got it. Oh, so welcome back,
So
Sample. I just
then-
wasn't expecting you to be here. And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I shown it to HIFUMI, of course. Yep, just when you done the film, got you.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You're correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
She did.
as for
He came to
me,
my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused you. She got away with this? She got away with this? Shrimp pasta, nigga, give me some.
What?
And he took pictures. Yo, what are we talking about? 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 Nigga, we lying about SA? Oh yeah, she gotta go. She gotta go. Oh, what's good, Mon? Why is everybody just showing up now? What's good, Mondo? Is a butter boy. Back to what I was saying. She gotta go. We lying about SA now? Yeah, pack her up, gang. He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
It's a crime. An actual crime. I mean, I know we got a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm going to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to freaking kill him.
most
Wait,
unfortunate.
please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Taka
Actually,
is planning to use her to escape. Oh, and Tao Bunny's back. Okay, what's up? The whole squad here. And how was me so dumb? Who would believe Taka would do this? I was like, you believe Taka would SA somebody over a computer, my nigga? Come on. Come on. Come on, HIFUMI. Like, I already didn't like you, but this just makes even less sense. He was early? I know he was here earlier. I didn't know he left earlier. Goes to cast pass. Okay. Taka. Oh wait. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you. He's just believing everything she's saying.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
Bastard! Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
He said it. Yeah, he said it. He said it. I'm his ultimate blazer, and I would truly be dead with me? Okay.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. You pretty much the cause of all being friends. Yeah? Well, I don't want to... It feels like... I don't know, it feels like... Not like condescending, but like... conceited if I say that. But I appreciate y'all having respect for me. This is... Trying to go to the athletic slime. He fraud me again. How would I be able to do that? If so, let me do it about 5 times over because he needs to go. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even love as twisted as that can so drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. That strange costume is Fumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All he asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. It was my fault for picking him in the first place. I don't respect when I met my twin cow bunny through your stream, so you're cool with that? You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Okay, guys. Okay, don't make me blush. So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents though. Wow. She's still rude. Stop with the taser laugh. I'm gonna slime you. Alright. Back to that, huh? I feel like I could cry, man.
Well, when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how do you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
Simple. Oh, that's simple. After he did his part to pretend to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, and he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
They had a whole plan for this? I'm a fraud, my full picture is Hanya, but there's no Hanya in my user. I have no idea who Hanya is.
He really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
Oh, Honkai Star Rail. That's why I don't know. I never played the game.
I just matched the line to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He'll lead the line wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end, I planned to kill him all along.
But of course, of course, there would be no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
Only thing good this lesson did here was slime out Hifumi lever, but you can't top it really like that. I just don't. I'm not gonna lie. This was just a bad chapter for Taka. He's getting lies put on him. He fused with Mondo's soul and became worse. They treated his trauma terribly. There's a lot.
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Grab the G on the switch, that's throw it away. You know what? One thing about Kadia. She gonna flame me no matter what. She gonna flame me for no matter what I do. But we locked in for real. Dang, I did the taser laugh. When you finish Danganronpa, possibly Honkai Star Rail, it takes a bunch of storage, but it's 100% worth it. Define a bunch of storage. If I were to look on Steam right now and see how much storage that took, let's just add it up, right?
I see Honkai Third Impact. Okay. Look, would it be? See, cool. Honkai Star. Why don't I see Honkai Star Rail? Oh, that searched up online. Probably searched up online, don't I? Let me do that. Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Does it tell me how much it is? Wait, no, don't actually download it. No. Do not actually download it. I thought it was going to tell me how much it is. Never mind. Taser laugh become part of JB. I tricked my boyfriend to think Sayaka survived and got pissed at the death screen. Oh, you're evil. Oh, you're evil. You're evil for that. Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
he
that.
He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Falls to his knees over Infer's story? I don't even know what that is. Taking away JB's taser life is like taking away Mondo's pompadour. Real. So guys, Fortune Princess got some. Oh, right. I don't know if everyone was here for that. I did say by the end of the year, if we hit 500 subs, I will play UDG. I don't know if everyone's here for that, but if we get 500 subs this year, that means I have the entire year to get 250 subs basically. We will play UDG. And by we, I mean y'all watch me suffer. But UDG will be played on the channel. And it probably will be streamed because I don't feel like sitting down by myself and recording that game. From what y'all speak, I don't know if I want that on my computer screen. Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. Why don't you get the third one? But like, it's been cursed now? Oh, no, I said that like a while ago. I mean, hey, it's 11 months out, so things can happen, you never know. That's not all there is to it. The moment our new life here began, my only thought had been escape. And if those things I think you were funny, dude, JP, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. But all along you were saying how we had to accept living here.
You little
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. I wanted anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted... Why is that just a normal line? I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Where are your subscribers? I couldn't tell you. Man, that laugh is kind of leaving me. I don't know where they are. But I appreciate that. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way I could ever do that. Underground water gambling risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
I was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? What am I looking at right now on my screen? Why am I... Nigga, are we in Twilight? Why am I seeing vampires catering... She's real for this, so when he could have some hot vampire butlers. I wouldn't. See her? Oh, her hair is short! Okay, actually, hold on. Hold on, she kind of rocks it. She kind of rocks the short hair. She kind of rocks it. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of tough. It's, now that I see it here, it's actually not bad. Envisioning the sprite in game, like the sprite like before the screen showed up in my head with no pigtails, did not look good at all. Look, he sounds like a bee when he laughs, and bees pollinate our crops and are the backbone of nature. I don't... Taka could have been Mondo's hot bear. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. And we gather handsome men from all around the world to serve my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would create a perfectly aesthetic world of decadent.
This is fine.
Living with the rest of my life, there is only my dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. See, now I can't get these out of my head that they're not supposed to be there. Now the drills look weird. Now the drills look weird to me. I don't know. About my own winnings. Monokuma's 10 million would have made that dream reality. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to be
my
done.
dreams been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
Sounds so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it? You know, we've seen it happen. Why are you still asking these questions?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? It's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's would be no room for understanding.
What is this?
Wish you off this take to the very end? Yeah, I guess. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. Not just other people. I can be full my own emotions. They're conscious to see the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes,
that's right.
indeed.
I don't fear death. It's in your real life. But you know, I could be reincarnated. If I had a choice, then
isn't it wonderful?
I would think I'd like to come back as a Marie Antoinette. Hey, just get executed again. So I smiled then, and when she did, it looked like it was like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own failings, and that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile was what betrayed her.
Chills! Chills!
All done?
Chills!
Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peas that must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
More for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Crazy drip. They got anniversary fits. Hey, hold on. When we finish this game, I gotta see the anniversary fits. I gotta rate them. I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Ultimate Gamer losing at her own game.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Well, now I feel bad. Well, now I don't want to... Now I feel bad. What was the anniversary outfits? They ate Mondo and Taka look so nasty. We want to talk about Leon's? Hey, when we finish the... Oh, hold on. When we finish the game, I'll look at the anniversary fits. Promise y'all. Lock in for this? Got you. No talking, chat. No talking. What on God's green earth is happening right now? The burning of the Versailles. She about to get burned at the stake? There's no way. They're really burning her at the stake? For like the Salem witch trials? Okay, this shot is crazy. Yo, this shot is crazy. There's no way they're burning her at the stake. Is this the whole execution? No, okay, back up. Okay, back up. Why are you getting close? What is this supposed to do exactly? What? Excuse me? What on God's green earth did I just watch? I'm conflicted. I don't... What just happened? I don't even know how to continue at that. What just happened? Symbolic because the whole time she was saying how she wanted she thought she would die, how she... Oh. You know what? Now that you explain it, okay, the fire jokes gotta stop. The fire jokes gotta stop. But that makes sense, actually. Now that you explained it, that makes that a lot better than what I thought. That was a great burn. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and end that there. They're funny. Fine. I guess they can continue. It's over. Third execution is over. Says death was over. So let's kill my friend, so I can't pity her, but... Nigga, Sayaka tried to kill you and you pitied her. This double stand... You know what? Let me relax. Also, I can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free from the regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. Celeste is always extra even in her execution. She got the only castle set up only to get killed by and lose her way with a truck. Something she would hate. Yeah. Now that y'all explain like the symbolism in it, it makes sense. It's just not knowing that at first. It's like she was happy about such a royal way. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Like I said, now I understand it, and now it's probably the best execution symbolically in the game. Leon just got pelted with baseballs because of his talent. I don't know why Mondo got turned to butter, but he got turned to butter. Hers is the best, like, symbolically.
Extreme!
You guys are so young! You need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
I don't care about hope. I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad!
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are we gonna keep making us go through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give me the rest already. Look, you gotta hit the snooze now. It's 10, and I got school tomorrow. Good night, Tal. Appreciate you for coming out. I appreciate you. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So,
hey!
What's it do with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
That's your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What? Wait, what? Mondo's was based off a children's book about tigers that approached a young boy and they were prideful and wanted to prove that they were better than each other, and they chased each other so quickly they melted into butter. Like, that's a real thing? Wanted to prove they were better than you know what? That makes sense. I got school 2 at 7 for me. It's 7? Why are y'all... Wait. Oh, 7 p.m. That's actually insane. Mondo said he never wanted to be soft, and they made him into soft butter. Okay, Mondo's might be the... Oh, man. That's very high symbolically. That's very good. That makes sense. Dang. So what was Leon's? He just got pelted with baseballs. What did his have to do with You know what? Oh, well, curious. Anyways, what did you do? What did you do to me? Nigga, what?
Ooh.
Why did you moan in my ear and start, you know what? You didn't have anything crazy? Okay.
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Nigga, don't play this happy-go-lucky music on that question. Nigga, that's an insane question. Why are we excited? Why are we happy? Why are we happy that she asked this question? What is this music choice? No. Pause. What are we happy about? Niggas in here talking about some... Hey, Monica, what'd you do to my body? I don't feel right. What'd you do to me, nigga? Why are we happy? Why are we happy? Now that fusion path, I think I'm gonna go to B. Alright. Apologies that was the last thing you had to see before you left. But I appreciate you for coming out. Good night, Cloudy. JB dancing 912 weeks, killing me. It's just like...
Ooh, how exciting.
This is what I'm talking about. This freaky bear needs to go. This bear needs to skedaddle. I don't like this bear. This bear is weird. What? Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Imagine did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? I don't know.
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Maybe we're doing the anniversary fits. Hey, when this game ends, that's the next thing we're doing. Meanwhile, you guys going on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
See ya. I'm gonna guess that means good night. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Huh? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey!
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to missiles right beneath your nose. Well then, you better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. You left the core room and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Did you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spying around. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Sitting here arguing is going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
And I guess it's up to you.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and... Oh. These are children. So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her like a total pushover when you show her a little backbone. What? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone heads to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there.
Shall we go?
Oh, shall we? Yeah. Think
So
Kyoko's
then.
suspicious, ain't she? Let me begin to that locker. The key's let's say give her the locker. The locker's one open, so...
You're really cold.
Good morning. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Oh, goodness. Every Kyoko sounds so relieved. It's just being from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'll do my best, so please just wait a little while longer. Now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as it's concerned, sure, but can we talk a second? If you get this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that what you wanted to do? Is that why you wanted to do with me?
However,
That's 24th anniversary fifth rating. Oh no, we're not doing it. I'm not doing it tonight. I mean, like when we finish this game. Like this game in general. Like when we finish, like yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. I probably should have clarified that. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. It just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried. Like what happened during the investigation this time. You just appeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. You did that.
Indeed.
And it's natural that they think I'm Lance Spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. See... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Tell me too. I thought I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Go really be right about this? We're about to find out. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Secret kill. It's just the normal storage closet, so you don't see the door outline in the... You know what? Could it really be hidden here? Yeah. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? I'm thinking I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, I started being yanked in. Shocker. Gashonk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I fell into the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I made my way to the other side. Like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Thank you guys, this came key in peace. Hey, this is the boys' bathroom. I don't know what the girls' bathroom was. Way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Oh, time to look. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volumes after volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Wolf Peak Academy Student Registry. That's the only thing in here that's not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Probably Kyoko. I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, I slipped a paper file out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I don't understand if it said like I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? Man, it feels funny. Strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Rey Mysterio! Nigga, did I just get stabbed in the back of the head by Rey Mysterio? What just happened? A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, help my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh, that nigga came in and scooped up everything. Oh yeah, they not playing. Ugh. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Yeah, the files are gone too, man. Empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even a note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. You probably should, though. Probably should, gang. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor to school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. After that... What is that? From a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. What the heck is that? That sound. It's coming from the gym? What is happening? I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger.
Crack! Gah! Gagunk! Megya!
What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? What is happening in here? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside me, while only intensified that much more.
Kaja! Baku! Agagaya! Hiya! Paching! Bagya! Dadadun! Sha-sha-sha-sha-sha-sha-sha!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Nasty, nasty butt shot. Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not a human, that's for sure, but one side's human. Wait, what did I say? One side's not human. Bro, I couldn't stop staring. I had to move, to even breathe. What is happening?
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Wait. No. Wait. No. This is not what I think it means. This is not what I think it means. No, there's no way. When they were talking to the traitor, when Monokuma was talking to the traitor in that one computer room, don't you dare tell me she was talking to Sakura. Don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me this is what this means. Nah, there's no way.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh my goodness, Sakura's the traitor? There's no way. There's no way that's what that means. You're lying. The deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret.
No way, bro.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
She's the traitor? So she was supposed to murk one of us? Is it the mastermind? No, the traitor she was talking to. Right? Or was Monokuma talking to the mastermind in that scene? No, because in that scene it said you didn't get to play your full role. You were supposed to make the first move. That wouldn't be to the mastermind, that would be to the traitor, right? Right? I would think.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... You're lying to me, dog. Dog, why Sakura, bro? Why Sakura, bro? There's no way. Nigga, I don't care about no Super Robo Justice, nigga. Get this Power Rangers Megazord off my screen. And then we come back to this. How did we... Why did we come back to here? This happened like days ago. Why are we still here? There's no way, bro. No, we're ending it right there, bro. We're ending it right there, nigga. What? Sakura's the traitor, bro. She's the spy. Nigga, why couldn't it be Byakuya, nigga? I want him gone. Dang it. Oh, please don't let... No, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. There's no way. Oh, he needs to get going. I wish it was Byakuya. Dang it. That's insane, bro. You predicted everything else. You predicted Mondo. You predicted Taka and Celeste. Yo, what? I'm not even gonna lie to you. No funny joke. No funny talk. That is one plot twist I could not have predicted. There's no way I would have known that would have been Sakura. Dog, that's insane, bro. That's actually nuts. Nah, bro. Why they do Sakura like this, dude? I can't even lie. That's a good plot twist because you don't expect that. Of course, the obvious choice would have been Kyoko. She told you that was wrong. That basically proved that was wrong. Full of plot twists getting crazier on this game later on in this game and the rest of the games. I'm not gonna lie. That's a crazy good plot twist. I can't even be mad at that one, bro. It only gets better. Trust. No spoilers, but trust me. That's not even a spoiler. That's just like hey. You don't want to see the rest of this game. Like, dang, bro. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I gotta leave it there. I cannot. We cannot continue right now. I got to end it right there. That's insane. Dang. That's insane, bro. But look, V3 might be my favorite game, not gonna lie. I heard that one's controversial. I heard like the end. A lot of people like the ending of that game, from what I remember. Anniversary Fit's reaction. Do y'all want to do it now, or do y'all want me to just wait till I finish this game completely? And make that like a separate thing. Yeah, but the rest of V3 is good. Okay, so the ending is the controversial part. I would say wait till I finish the game. Because I don't know if I'm going to see somebody that I shouldn't see. Or see something that I'm not supposed to see. If I look up anniversary fits. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to go the route of avoiding spoilers. So if I'm gonna get confused seeing the anniversary fits, we gonna have to wait. If you do that, it might spoil the games. We're waiting then. We're waiting then. Will I probably forget the spoiler? Probably. But I don't want to take that chance. So I'd rather just wait. If anything, will we have to wait till we play all 3 games? All the games are connected, so it will spoil. Okay, so then no, we're not doing it then. Oh yeah, no. Can we just get singled out mono reaction? No. No. Because if I look up Mondo anniversary fit and I see a person that's not supposed to be there, I'm gonna get mad. To get into these games without spoilers, not gonna lie. Surprisingly, the last few streams I haven't gotten spoiled. Yeah, that's first. Yeah, spoilers were heavy for whatever reason. But ever since that last stream, I haven't gotten spoiled. No one really came here with a spoiler. There was the one dude, I don't even remember his name. Maple Pancakes, that was just acting weird. He was like, oh, tell me something, I'm gonna end that relationship. Yeah, you're not talking to me. I promise you're not talking to me. Not even trying to be like funny, not even trying to be tough. You're just not talking to me. Ain't no nigga for the end my relationship, bro. That was weird. That was weird. I'm not gonna lie. No, not the time for pancakes, Mondo. Not that. No, just not the time. But yeah, Maple was tweaking. I don't know what he had going on. Yeah, he tried to spoil this chapter. I'm pretty sure. Or it was the last chapter. No, it was this chapter. It was this chapter. No, was it? No, it was last chapter. Was it? I can't remember. I was looking up to miss him. Yeah, don't worry, Mondo. He got banned. He had to get banned. I think someone actually like spoiled the second chapter, but like I already deleted it from my head by the time we got there. I didn't remember it. There was a one dude who just came in and I think they just spoiled this chapter 2. I don't even remember what they said. I just know they spoiled something. I banned them instantly. I don't even remember the name. Like I said, it's not nothing I'm for stress over. So it got nothing to do with me. But anyways, guys, next stream most likely will be Wednesday. It's not now before you. It's not gonna be a Danganronpa stream, but it will be a girlfriend stream. Okay, it will be a girlfriend stream. Chihiro gets Super Smash Bro'd. Okay. Yeah, it will be a girlfriend stream. Remember when I don't know if everyone was here. Remember we were talking about what was it? The cheap horror games. Yeah, that's the stream we plan to do. The cheap horror game stream. Like we plan to play like 3. I think it's like 3 cheap horror games on stream, and then yeah, that's the next stream. I didn't do it yet because I plan to do it with her. She hasn't been able to come over, so that would be the next day that we could work out. So that's the plan. The next stream. If that doesn't work, I'll stream one of the other next 2 days. I'll stream something. I don't know. I'll stream something. That being said, I got some introduction discussions to do. So that being said, I'm gonna end it here. I appreciate all the support on this stream. Appreciate y'all for even coming out here, man. It's been crazy. It definitely has been crazy. It definitely has been crazy. I appreciate y'all. Got a lot of respect for y'all. And that being said, I will see y'all when I see y'all. Stay blessed. Okay, the stream is not stopping. Well, that was anticlimactic.